らずにズークのかかとを踏みつけたままパヤパヤあなたの後ついてゆくわ小走りに白い波風はめくわ二人だけになった入り江の中パヤパヤ傷ついても構わないわ好きなのわわわねロマンティック Oh yeah 素敵なひととき Oh no たった今はじけるわ Wow わわわわわわドゥビドゥビドゥバーわわわわ危なくてドキドキよ同じ時感じてる KISS 危険なラブモーション毎日からあなたに連れ出して欲しかったのパヤパヤ小さな胸避けちゃうような恋したいシャツのボタン2つ取りお気に入りの香り漂わせてパヤパヤもっともっと秘密めいて誘ってわわわね夜が明けても Oh yeah そばにいたいのよ Oh no 見つめ合うその瞳 Wow わわわわわわドゥビドゥビドゥバーわわわわ痛いほど抱きし
Okay. Okay. Let me welcome people. Welcome Monty, welcome Blob Marley, welcome Bombix, welcome Cratagus, welcome Bombix. Dickbag Mahjong? Well, it's actually Dirtbag Mahjong. The funny thing is, I tried to type Dirtbag Mahjong into Twitch and it's like, no, you can't say that. That's a swear word. That's a curse word. That's a naughty word. You're not supposed to say Dirtbag on here, okay? I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. You might hurt someone's feelings by saying dirtbag, so don't do it. Welcome Omnicore. Welcome Baxter. Welcome Vixie. Welcome Yuan. Welcome Exclusia. Welcome Augite. Gadabout Mahjong. Near-Duel Mahjong. Welcome Kara. Would Diaper Mahjong work? Maybe, I don't know. Wastrel Mahjong. Okay, I'm just gonna try some words here, okay? I'm gonna cycle through a bunch of them real quick here. I think Gadabout is probably fine, right? Let's test this. Gadabout is fine. Confirmed. Near-Duel. I'm gonna use the hyphens for this. Near-Duel. Completely fine. I know that piss will not fly. I'm not even gonna try that one. I'm wondering if diaper will fly. Diaper will fly. Diaper's fine. Wastrel. Wastrel might be dicey. It might be dicey. Wastrel is okay. Even Wastrel is okay. Twitch told me I couldn't call Of the Devil an evil lesbian game. Let's call it lesbian mahjong. Lesbian is fine. Evil lesbian is not. What about evil mahjong? Evil's fine. Evil's fine. So evil lesbian is not allowed. What if I did dirt bag separate? That's fine. What about hyphen? Is it okay with hyphen? Hyphen is fine. It's just all one word. D-bag is a slur, okay? I'm gonna change it back to the asterisks because I think it's funny. A 0-wit space? Oh, we're Unicode hacking now? Oh man. The problem is, even if that does work, even if I do get away with it, I think it's funnier to have the asterisks there. I want to call attention to this. I want to waggle my finger at Twitch a little bit here because this one's just it's too much. Dirtbag? Really? Pretty soon they're gonna be like, hey, you need to be bleeping out whenever you call your audience sillies. That's too harsh. That's not gonna fly on Twitch.tv, okay? That pejorative, that slur. They can literally put it in the category. It's fine on IGDB. It's fine on IGDB. Anyway. Let me boot up the game here. And switch over. Hello. There it is. Welcome and welcome back, sillies. It's Mahjong Monday. And this Monday, we've got Dirtbag. It's Dirtbag Mahjong Monday. TikTok Tristi be like, hello, not serious people. Jesus. Welcome, Harmless. Welcome, Jester. Yes, Dickbag Mahjong, exactly. wonder how many people are gonna come in and ask me about that. It's right there in the title. I couldn't type Dirtbag. I wasn't allowed. Congratulations, Zero, on the 7-stream streak. But yeah, if you might remember, you might remember this. You might remember I did stream the demo for this game a while back, and it was rather charming. And I've been excited for the full release. It released a few weeks back, but I just really had to play Call of Ponchi right then. Unfortunately, had the misfortune of coming out against the Titanic Call of Ponchi. And I'm sorry, but I had to play that sooner because I had played the demo for this before, and it's like, okay, well, you get bumped further back in the queue, I'm afraid. But it's finally time. It's finally time. I also needed to play a little bit of Mahjong Soul this month at some point because I've got another single-player Mahjong game lined up next Monday, so I won't be playing Mahjong Soul then either. And then, the first Monday of the month is special, you know. So I won't be playing Mahjong Soul then either, so it won't be until, January 12th until we have more multiplayer. If you're here for multiplayer, if you're here for Mahjong Soul, wait a few weeks. I've streamed Mahjong Soul probably, literally more than any other game at this point. I think it can wait. I think it can wait a little longer. Overexposed, frankly. Diva, frankly. But yeah, so this game is a game where you have a group of friends, a group of dirtbags. Here, let me show you. Let me show you the dirtbags. These are our dirtbags. We'll learn their names in a moment. And they play Mahjong with each other, and they have superpowers. I don't think anybody will be taking off their clothes. This isn't that kind of game. But they will be using cheat abilities. Did they add more dirtbags? I think these are the dirtbags that were in the demo. I feel like I remember all these dirtbags. However, Mahjong being a 4-player game, you can only play with 3 other dirtbags at a time. How are you gonna get not Papaneer? I know they added like a Papaneer budget clone to Mahjong Soul. It's crazy. I think. Does the event go until the 12th? I think I might catch the very tail end of the event, possibly. I don't know if I even have any free rolls right now. Papaneer voiced by Kazuma Kiryu is compelling, but not so compelling that I'd be like, oh, I need that, That title scare me. Welcome, Possum. Yeah, you're not supposed to say dirtbag. I wish I had a soundboard so I could bleep it out every time I said it out loud, but you're just gonna have to imagine that. Will those dirtbags be in Vampire Survivors? I don't know anything about Vampire Survivors. I know it's a game where you spray out bullets to make numbers happen, and that's all I know about it. That's literally it. This game has crossovers with everything, so it's kind of like Nier Automata and 2B, when you think about it. Anyway, I wonder if I should look at the how to play or just jump right into the prologue. I kind of maybe know how to play, but they might have changed some things. I feel like I don't remember this game having a menu theme in the demo. I think it was maybe silent, or it didn't sound like this. This is a lot nicer. One funny thing about this game is when I put it into OBS, the capture for the game came in upside down, and I had to flip it in OBS. It's fine on my screen, but OBS sees it upside down, and you have to fix it. It's very funny. I don't know why it does that. Only game I've ever had do that. It's a bit silly. So I literally know how to play Mahjong, and I think I can figure out the rest as I go, so I'm just gonna hop right into the prologue, I think. A shaft of waning evening light through a ground-level window is all that cuts through the murk that hangs over the basement. Oh, that is a dingy-ass basement. I love the melting pizza just sort of sitting on the tablecloth. Ugh. It glints off the water, pooling on the floor. Ugh. And the eyes of the various things, living and otherwise, that lurk within. Oh, my cursor is still captured upside down. What the hell? I'm hiding my cursor. This is weird. This is haunted. Hold on. Why is it doing that? So the game flipped, but my cursor didn't. Yeah, I'm over the text box right now on my screen. Oh my god, haunted. Yeah, I'm hiding that. The cursor is hilarious. Please keep it. You make a compelling point. Also, I think my head is in the way. I'm guessing the character portraits are gonna like load in on the left side, which is why there's a big blank space there. I'm just gonna keep it. Yeah, I'll read the text. You'll be able to see what it says because I'll say it out loud. I'll keep the cursor for now, but I might destroy it later. The basement is an uncertain space made up of uncountable rooms in a shifting layout seemingly conceived to entrap any soul insufficiently eccentric to understand its ways. So it's silly is what you're saying. Is the showing up in OBS upside down thing happening still? You gotta run it through window view rather than game view. I see, interesting. I can't really fix it easily right now. I'm just gonna roll with it. I don't know. Outside of the upside down cursor, I think it's fine. It's perfectly playable. Despite this, it is impossible to find a single one of the basement's infinite corners not densely packed with clutter, thoughtlessly arranged in tribute to the idea that there is no environment so large that a sufficiently motivated occupant won't expand to fill it. This storehouse of endless possibility is enough to entice a particularly foolhardy thief in defiance of the risks posed by the basement's layout, not to mention its denizens. One such intruder is, even now, forcing their way in through that tiny window in search of the opportunity to risk life and limb for those otherworldly riches. This kind of sounds like a roguelike dungeon crawler now. Upside down cursor, stream unwatchable. They won't let me say dirtbags, you know? They won't let me say it. At the top of the staircase that bridges this netherworld with the more linear one above, a door creaks open. All goes still. The basement's owner is here. Ah, time to settle in for a long night of mad science. Guys, I think she might be a mad scientist. Little progress in the matter of spirit transference lately. Getting the soul out of the body is easy enough, but the trick is keeping it intact. Hannah flicks a switch, flooding the basement with a halogen glow. Among the expected skittering of resentful rodents, she hears a muffled crash and stops at the top of the stairs. Staying stock still, she can detect the sound of further rustling. Ah, shoot. Sounds like one of the experiments has gotten loose again. This might be serendipity. I've been meaning to test drive this new taser I invented, which only works on ghosts. Hannah creeps forward slowly, following the sound until she finds the door from which it seems to be emanating. She pushes it open with one hand, brandishing the taser in the other. Don't shoot! Who knows what'll happen if you fire that in a live person? We'll know if you let me shoot you with it. It's the least you could do for me after breaking into my basement. That's the third time this month. Don't look at me. The stuff I pawned last time didn't go far. And this is my problem? Hell yeah, it is. What kind of antiques collector doesn't have any shit worth stealing? It has value to me. Oh, it's the Chunibyo evil darkness eye. Welcome, Cass. Those hacks don't even know what kind of profound, existential truths lie concealed in this cheap old junk, waiting to be unsealed. To be fair, it's hard to put a price tag on the secrets of the universe. This, on the other hand, Koi presents a compact wooden box held shut with an ornate gold clasp. It's dusty and shows signs of age, but the craftsmanship is undeniable. Oh, my Mahjong set. I remember when I acquired that. It was the only intact remnant of a church fire. A church fire. Mahjong set at a church fire. You often on the lookout for burned down churches just to make a yard sale purchase? Yes, purchase. So, can I have it? It's far too nice to end up on the shelf of a pawn shop somewhere. I was gonna hold on to this one. I just like playing Mahjong. A likely story. Prove it. Why don't you play some Mahjong since you like it so much? Why don't you play some fucking Mahjong since you like it so much? Right now, there's only 2 of us. If you give me a moment, I can reanimate us a couple of extra players. I'm not playing party games with corpses again, dude. You always pull some kind of Siren for the PS2-ass sight jack shit to cheat. I should play Siren for the PS2. I've been hearing good things about that game. Maybe next Halloween. I'll put it on the list. It kind of seems like the secret third pillar of survival horror next to Silent Hill and Resident Evil. God forbid a woman have powers of extrasensory perception. Give me a sec. I know some losers with nothing better to do than show up to a haunted basement in the middle of the night to play board games. Who doesn't? Get you some losers who will show up in the middle of the night to a haunted basement to play board games, okay? It is by the Silent Hill creators. Oh yeah, and Fatal Frame. The not so secret 4th pillar. And perhaps in Michigan. That pillar is so secret we don't even know what it's holding up. Corey makes some calls. Hannah has them empty their pockets for further scrutiny while the 2 of them wait. The front door upstairs opens without anyone knocking. A set of boisterous footsteps can be heard clomping their way down the stairs. Are your friends horses? Hi, I ran here as soon as Corey called. I'm Brentinianios. Brentinianios. And I'm your new best friend. I don't know this guy. Do too. I'm their partner in crime. You can call me Ren for short. What kind of crime are you partners in? Mostly failed heists, a few botched robberies, some light treason. At least it said it knows how to play Mahjong. Like it's hard. You just sit there and match the little tiles with each other till you run out. You literally just sit there and match the little tiles with each other. Yeah, we got some pronouns in this game. I'm gonna kill you. Come on, I'm a fast learner and really lonely. I hope this entire evening isn't going to consist of babysitting. I promise the other guy knows what's up at least, but there might be some other problems. A cloying perfume smell permeates the air. The room fills with pink glitter and smoke. By the time everybody is done coughing and wiping their eyes, a vulpine silhouette has emerged. Salut! You rang? I hear you wonderful people were in need of a 4th. What in the fresh hell is this? Oh no, she's French. Shit. Damn it. My weakness, no. Oh no. Damn. Okay, we ball. I'm gonna butcher it. Je m'appelle Thierry, and je suis a purveyor of various magical sundries and witch-for-hire services, arbiter of arcane contracts and pacts, and general-purpose occultist. But I assume my reputation precedes me. Get it out of my house. Unfortunately, it knows Mahjong. Are these really the best friends you could manage? It's not too late to fetch the corpses. It was short notice. Also, I only know dirtbags. Birds of a feather and all that. Dirtbags mentioned. Thierry, okay. The H is silent. See, already. No, it's not happening, Possum. It'll never happen. But you're a cat. Meanwhile, upstairs. Oh, this is not good. How did they find me already? I don't even have enough to cover the interest. I gotta find a way off-world pronto. Rhea stumbles downstairs in a daze, her eyes fixed on the digital readout announcing her delinquency. The lady who owns this place said she was some kind of scientist. Maybe she knows enough about space travel to get me off-world before they find me. They found me! Rhea whips out her blaster and starts firing arcs of concentrated laser energy at anything that moves, and most of what doesn't. Everybody else ducks for cover. What the hell? This is a private basement. If you put the gun down, I think I can clear up this misunderstanding. If you don't put the gun down, I have a taser. They don't tell you, but you can do this in real Mahjong too. I've played Killer 7. Rhea cautiously lowers her still smoking blaster. You mean these aren't the loan sharks who busted into your place looking for me? Not at all. Corey here's a regular, guest of mine. The other two are guests of Corey, who I emphatically do not vouch for. But they're not loan sharks anyway. At least not the imp. I won't speak for or to the fox, Jesus. Too French, I guess. I assure you, mademoiselle, I have no taste for the vulgar business of debt collection. I have contingencies of a more dexterous simian nature in place for breaches of contract. Monkey? Monkey? I feel like I've seen Rhea somewhere else other than this game. I feel like every town has a Rhea in it, you know? These other dirtbags are a little bit more rare, but a Rhea is like, there's one at least in every town. You train monkeys to break into people's houses and steal your stuff back? Trust me, if I wanted your money, I'd have more direct ways of getting it. And anyway, who the hell are you? I don't remember inviting anyone else. This is Rhea, my new lodger. She answered a classified ad I put up for the spare room. Also, she's from outer space. This is the only place advertising $0 monthly rent. That's a pretty good deal. Holy shit, Petty. One second. just a moment here.
Congratulations, Petty, on a 25 stream streak.
There. Yeah, this isn't the kind of streaking Mahjong. These aren't that kind of dirtbag. I smell a catch. There's no catch. Room and board are free of charge to voluntary test subjects. Of course. Hold up. You what now? The terms were quite clear when you signed up. You get somewhere to lie low from your pursuers, and I get to study some extraterrestrial biology while it's still moist and quivering. Let's say frightened and checking the exits. Well, since you're here anyway, we were about to play some Mahjong. You in? It's a 4-player game, dingus. Yeah, and I don't... Did she get cut off on purpose? Welcome, Sheepy. Could be some easy money if you play good. Sign me the way up. Looks like we're taking turns. I will happily forego any monetary compensation in favor of more esoteric prizes. These premises seem full to bursting with sinister curios just begging to be taken home. Everybody wants melting pizza. Everybody wants melting pizza and broken mirror, it looks like. And floor mushroom. They're perfectly at home right here where I put them. Because they're mine. After this Mahjong soiree has concluded, I invite you to join me in a game of Try and Stop Me. Now, apparently I don't know very much about Mahjong, but is it normal for the tiles to glow with unholy energy like that? Ray's indiscriminate blasting has knocked Hannah's Mahjong tiles loose from their wooden box and scattered them across the floor. The pile has begun to emanate increasingly bright and ominous purple flames. Seems good. Love the medieval bookshelf microwave. Yeah, I bet that thing is plugged in too. It's definitely plugged in. Oh, fascinating. This would explain why it was being held in a metal strongbox covered in seals buried beneath a church basement. So we got the Jumanji Mahjong set. I think you might have buried the lead a little when you told me how you got this. The plot, she thickens. The flames coalesce into a single burning pillar. The heat intensifies further until the light becomes blinding. Then, as suddenly as it began, the phenomenon dies down to a flicker and vanishes. As everybody blinks to restore their vision, they see a tall figure, newly emerged, standing in the center of the room. Oh, wait.
Who dares disturb my slumber?
It's probably not the right voice for this, but I wanted to do it anyway. Fun little fact, I got a commission from the dev of this game. That's awesome. Yeah, I have a reverb switch buried in my microphone settings that I love to take a minute to unearth just to press for occasions like this. Everybody turns in unison to point a finger at Rhea. It is really my blaster if you think about it. You will pay for your misdeeds. Submit, interloper, and suffer my wrath. I'm not digging up the reverb again. Now, not saying I'm submitting or not submitting just yet, but what kind of wrath is on the table here? My flames will scourge you entire from the ground on which you stand. Yeesh. A little help, guys? I don't know, that sounds kind of cool. Indeed, I'd quite like to see that. She's Australian? No objections. Can we at least make this quick? Your suffering will be endless. Rhea braces for impact. Nothing happens. Is it over? Is that the whole thing? Don't take it too hard, comrade. It's a common problem among the over 600 set. Hannah, who's been rummaging amongst the scattered tiles on the floor after the new stranger's failed display of strength, straightens up with a triumphant grin, holding a single Mahjong tile up to the light, a white dragon. This game has so much talking. More like Windbag Mahjong. Am I right, everybody? We get a little visual novel with it. On the indie Mahjong game, it's fine. Look, I haven't a lot of Mahjong games or ADV games actually. Okay. You just don't know it because I've been avoiding them because my voice gets tired easily. And also, they're mostly in Japanese and not translated. It's normal, in fact. Also, Mahjong Soul has a bunch of visual novel segments in it. I just skipped those two. Our new intruder appears to have been sealed within this tile in particular. Even now, it looks to be acting as some kind of limiter on their power. They once called me the Tyrant Dragon, Lord and Master of the One True Flame, Herald of the Age of Unending Torment. Tyrant Dragon, etc. Well, now you're worth one Han and a triplet, buddy. I am not your buddy. You may address me as Rowan, if you must address me at all. Sure thing, Rowan, buddy. Can I call you Roro for short? Not under any circumstances. But can you stop me? A cursory glance at the strength of this magical seal suggests our new friend will be hard-pressed to so much as mildly inconvenience you. So if none of us are about to die in a magical explosion, I'm still itching to play some Mahjong. Why not? Roro is welcome to join too if they wish. We'll provide ample opportunities for further study. Seal or no, I will find a way to end you all before this night is through. Sure thing, pal. I would, and I mean this sincerely, love to see you try. Am I alone in thinking the evil Mahjong dragon is unpew sexy? Nah, the evil Mahjong dragon is definitely kind of hot. And we're back. So they've all got stories. We can play as any dirtbag we like. Despite appearing later in the scene, I kind of get the sense that Bren is the main character of this game, the Super Mario of Dirtbag Mahjong. I like this sort of difficulty spread here, where it's 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2. It's not what I'd expect. This game's Shoto archetype, the Ryu of Dirtbag Mahjong. Bren does seem like a masher. Let's just get into it. Far left. Corey, I'm so bored. Everyone here only wants to play Mahjong. That sounds like a you problem. But that's the worst kind of problem. It kind of is. Stop whining and just play for stakes or something. Like, fine, okay. Be right back. Bren scampers off before letting Corey finish. I'm gonna rotate Thierry in my mind for the whole of 2026 now. Thanks, Tristi. Yeah. You should. I think you should. Each character's AI is programmed to play in different ways. Like Ren calls Pawn and Chi constantly, even if it doesn't help them. That's good. Thierry, mon ami. Not how you say that. What can this friend do for you? I'm lonely. Do you want to go fool around together if I beat you at Mahjong or something? No. Why not? Because I don't need to win at Mahjong for that. I'd rather get something more interessant out of you. I'll fool around with you if you can bring me 1 quart of unicorn milk. How's that? You gotta go milk a unicorn. Sounds tricky. I've got a gallon of basilisk milk if that works for you. Intriguing. But no substitutes. Why am I supposed to find a unicorn to milk in the middle of the night? A unicorn, maybe not. But you are in a dank underground mausoleum populated with no less than half a dozen strange perverts. Perhaps one of them has pre-milked your unicorn. Maybe. I guess it solves the being bored problem. Very well. So we have a proposal for 1 quart of unicorn milk against 7 minutes in heaven with yours truly. Marche conclue. Deal. So no Mahjong? No, I would still like to play Mahjong for the sheer unadulterated plaisir of watching you lose. Fine. It's not like it takes very long. Success condition, finish. Failure condition, bust. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Just make it. Just survive. Play sure. Okay, so you've got Lightning Strike and Masturbator. Right, I remember these. I remember Masturbator. Okay. 2 damage to his target, taunts him for the next 2 turns. Taunted targets can only attack or call in friend. 1 MP per 1 damage he receives from them. How much HP? I think I can see little segments there. One small issue with this game is that if I try to play it, if I try to double the window size and play it windowed in 1440p, it doesn't scale up. It just stays 720p inside of a big 1440p frame. It works in full screen, just not windowed. So it is a little small for me, just a little. Is there a Dirtbag tutorial on the how to play? Yeah, if you don't know how to play Mahjong, I think there's a quick Mahjong breakdown in there. Dirtbag. All players, including Vren, for 4 damage. Just kill everyone. Okay, so this is kind of a way of converting HP into MP if you think about it. Thor's 2M, don't have it. It would be a little easier if I could blow it up a bit more, maybe. Or if I could mouse over for numbers, but we ball. Something happened. So Rowan keeps torturing Thierry. Oh god, she even screams in French. Table banter is fun. I have some kind of a debuff. Wait, what is this? Poison damage per turn. So if I'm debuffed by someone, who did I get that from? I don't remember who I got that from. I was kind of thinking, like, if I have a debuff from them, I could just farm MP off the debuff with this if I target the person who debuffed me. Maybe? Also, you're pretty close to dead here, so maybe I just fuck with you. Let's do right. What are you gonna do, poison me? I kind of have, some good materials for calling pawns here. Maybe. But it also might slow my hand down. I'm not sure. I think I get rid of these. Yeah, let's go for it. It's so cute. Thierry die. What does it mean to die? Does it mean you just can't do powers? I assume you still play the game. Thierry back. Maybe, do you skip a turn? Poisoned again. I'm gonna do this again to you. Actually, I don't think I charged any MP from the poison, did I? I'm pretty sure Thierry poisoned me, but... I'm guessing I need to use this to farm MP, and then I use this if I get MP, but I think the damage over time didn't count for that. Probably. Maybe I bait Rohan instead. Okay, yeah, I'm getting some MP now. Ow. So yeah, I guess you pass a turn maybe? If you get knocked out? I'm just trying to use my awesome lightning strike. I can use it now. No, wait. How much MP does it take? I guess I saw 4 damage and I assumed it was 4, but... Oh, I see, there's like a line here. This is the line for how much MP you need to do your thing. Okay. I can knock out Hannah with this, I think, yeah. Yeah, they're dirtbags. That's why they keep harming each other in the middle of the Mahjong game. That was not a bad trade. You helping me? If anybody's ready yet. This seems a little more dangerous. I should probably be using my awesome ability, like, every turn. Okay, 4 tiles left. Because I'm not really going to get MP otherwise, it looks like. Oh, well, no, I got a ton of it now. How did I get a ton of it? Did Hannah do that? And then I can only, that's my one spell for the turn. So if I want to taunt, I gotta do it next turn. Okay. I'm starting to understand the sort of resource loop. I know my head's covering up the spell descriptions, but I don't know of a better place to be than this. 2 damage, I could probably just knock out Hannah with that. If anything, you should make your head bigger. I'm not gonna do that either. Bleh. Game's 10 tiles left. Okay, there's a little more to go. Late Ricci. Interesting cutting up hair into a Ricci like that. Who's got my freaking tile? Top left side? I could, but I mean, So the problem with that is, here, let me show you. Where am I? There I am. The problem with that is, it's like this. I could do this. Yay, I'm not gonna do that though. If you want to know what's behind my head, you're gonna have to buy the full game. Now on Steam and itch.io. It's cheap. It's very affordable. I'm just gonna do this. I'm inside the red now. Can you be upside down like your pointer? Nice shoes, thanks. I'm not gonna stay like that either. All the blood will rush to my head. The Tristi Grippers. I'm never gonna see my tile, am I? It's like they know. Exhaustive draw. I did have Tempai though. Damn, a Tonki wait on mine? Diabolical. And so the wheel turns ineffectually. Kind of real, kind of the Mahjong mood. Where'd all the tiles go? Did we win? Kind of. I think we gained points on the exhaustive draw here, so not a bad end result. Didn't lose. I've been thinking lately that I should probably push for getting those points more often, whenever I can. So I should just spam this every turn, I think, for MP gain. I guess if everybody's at full, it's gotta be Thierry, right? Because she's French. Maybe I'll try for a Ricci this time. Kind of a cheapo hand, but... There are actually some fun options in this game. I might go toggle some of those on. After this game. Because I was perusing the options before I started. Maybe I do this. There's like a possibility here for maybe like Ipeco, and then I would have, I'd have a Rionman left over. I'll keep it. I'll keep it for now. This thing needs value. It doesn't have Dora. There are red 5s, I believe, though. Thierry's they them. Okay. Let me see if there's like, if I press escape, will it open a menu? It will open the menu. Oh, holy shit. Whoa, that's scary. What did we do to them? That's really scary. No. God, no. Okay. Normal again. The music stops immediately if you open menu. There's a log here, which is nice. I was wondering if like there was like a pronoun checker for stupid streamer. It seems like Ren's pronoun situation is kind of like just sort of roulette pronouns, you know? It seems like Ren's pronouns seem to change in every line, so... awesome. Love it. Damn. Pretty good. You know... I'm kind of seeing straight flush potential here, and I want to build value. We love a bent with any all. Not calling that. Could call this here, actually. I'm in favor of calling that. I do like, actually, hold on. I do wish the music continued in the menu, but I do like that you can auto reject calls separately. Like I want Chi with his hand, but not pawns, so I could turn pawn off for now, because I'm not gonna do it. Gender finds a way, okay? Whoa! Oh, I see. It's the damage animation when they glitch out like that. That's the damaging animation. I keep forgetting to use my magic. There we go. Cash money. Let's go. We're in business. Weight sucks, but the value's good. It's not Ipeco anymore because the hand's open. Always be casting. ABC. I'll remember. It might take a while, but I'll remember. I didn't remember. I mean, with a hand like this, you just push. It does seem like maybe if you not, I'm guessing if you knock someone out who's in Ricci, like, can they not run if they're knocked out for that turn? I didn't have enough to knock out Hannah, so I'm gonna have to make a scary discard here, but I'm kind of assuming that maybe you could strategically knock someone out if you're about to play something dangerous. Maybe. Oh, that's a much better weight. I do kind of like that. I think I lose the straight by doing that, but there's literally only 1-2 left. And I'd love to win. I'd love to just win, you know? So that gives you what? It gives you 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Yeah. Not quite as straight. But the weight is so much better. And I am dealer. I want to win for a repeat. So, he goes nothing. Yay. Nice little cut in. Wait, really? Whoa. Crazy high pie. ABC. So this is kind of like a Mahjong game where like every time you draw a tile, you have a chance to basically kind of like punch somebody else in the face. And if it happens to knock them briefly unconscious, then they don't get to take their turn. This is the kind of game this is. I'm not gonna call that. Finally, just like real Mahjong. Welcome, Shinsawa. Let's do this. Yeah, in Yakuza they fixed the games from the start. No need for punching. The game's already rigged. I should be casting. I forgot. I'd forgotten about casting. Maybe I kick row on while they're down. I think I pawn this and I get a good weight. Let's say, yeah, 1, 4, 8, so 8. Yeah, nice. And then my call restrictions lifted. Okay, that's good. Not that I would be calling, but just want to make sure they did. Yay. Yeah, I'm kind of SBC, sometimes be casting. Covetous wretch. I'm kind of really digging Rowan. I love an extra bitch who's an elf that uses big words. Current Shantan 4, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Feeling like Tanya is in the cards here. Maybe. Yeah, why not? Bleh. Who is Ron, and why is he a Mahjong hand? Ron's your bud. Ron's your dude in Mahjong. I don't think I need to call this. I don't need to call this. Unless. Maybe if it was like a red 5. No, I'm not gonna call it. If it's a red 5, I'd call it. I'm not gonna call it. I'd be a salty loser if I were stuck inside a Mahjong tile for a while. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's fun, question mark, to play Jumanji, but it's not fun to be the one stuck in the Jumanji board after everyone's done playing it. That's kind of what the plot of Jumanji is about, right? Pawn. That's foo. Does this game have red 5s? I believe it does. They should be on. Maybe they're not on in story mode though. Let's keep our eyes peeled. If you spot a red 5, scream really loud, okay? Aim a reach. I don't have anything safe. I got nothing. I kind of don't like 3P for me. I guess I hurry up and complete the hand. Not tossing Dora. Yeah. Maybe this. So I can't do it to Hannah again. So maybe... Actually dying while Arichi is up is kind of a little awesome, maybe. Because you just, like, you don't have to take your turn. Yeah, here goes nothing. Go, my lightning strike. Kill. Damage boosting and Mahjong. It's kind of damage boosting, isn't it? Oh, I hate to discard Suji on the Dora, but we do what we must. Oops. So this is safe. What if I... Losing turns is probably bad in Tenpai, but... Also, I doubt you can use spells while in Richi, right? I'm circling my mouse around Hannah, I promise. Just sort of flip the mouse in your mind. Flip it upside down, the screen in your mind, and you'll see where I'm highlighting. They're never going to discard my tile. A little scary, but I think it'll be okay. No, it's totally fine, actually. It's just completely fine. They all died. Do I just get to go again, then? Maybe I get to go again, then. Yeah, I just get to go again. Oh, baby, a triple. Exhaustive draw. And so the wheel turns ineffectually. Still dealer, by the way. I feel like I'm getting into bullying Rowan more, actually. It's just funnier. You know, it is funny that Vren was like, "Oh, Mahjong's just it's pretty fast. It's a pretty fast game, but it's East 1 with 4 repeats." So some kind of elfist. I'm literally an elf. Have the pass. I forgot to cast. I'm not casting. She's dodging the question. Thank you. I teed you up for that one. I was hoping somebody would take it. I can discard these to get a Tanyao. The Tanyao is calling. Knock knock, it's Tanyao. Gurgle. That's a nice draw. How do I get to where I want to be from here? I think I want to go for acceptance, probably. These little horn dogs just met each other and they're already flirting. I should have been casting. I'm playing Mahjong when I should be casting. I could kill myself. I could kill myself right now. Always be casting. I know. I am trying. I just keep forgetting because I feel like the key jingling of the tiles in front of me keeps distracting me from what I should be doing, which is casting magic spells. What would happen if I killed myself? I'm gonna kill myself. I can still play. I just probably don't go my next round. And you know, that's fine.
I'm trying to cast, but the flutter of the sparrows keeps alerting Kami-cha.
It's true. It's true, All Guide. It's just true. I'm gonna make a Dirtbag's hand. 5th repeat, let's go. I don't need the calls. It's so funny when they get stuck on the damage animation. I can knock you out and then just toss this. And you can't call it, can you? The like bloody mouth sprite with the crooked glasses is pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm gonna take him to the cleaners. Although this hand does kind of suck. It kind of sucks a little. I should be casting. What am I doing? I should be casting. What am I doing? I could pawn these. These dirtbags are constantly being put in situations. We pawn these. Okay, I kind of feel like these pairs are maybe a little stronger than the Sedgwick here. But it does. Oh, but it does bring in a Dora. It does bring in the Dora. There's also Ricci on the table as well. I don't like that. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kill myself. Okay. That ends my awesome run as dealer. 430, damn. Watch out for my little baton. Is that French for, you know? It's French for baton. They're talking about their stick. Oh, like a Ricci stick. Okay, okay. I understand everything now. I get it. It all makes sense. I believe it's pronounced baton, like rouge. That's right. Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. I want to take a ride on your Ricci stick. I don't. I want to get off Ricci stick's wild ride at all times. What sucks about French is that it's a pain to explain to English speakers how to pronounce some words. The sounds just don't exist in English. Yeah, I know you got I know there's we don't have that in English. Trying to acquire phonemes as an adult is really hard. Even as a kid, I wanted to learn how to like roll my R's because I couldn't do it, and I still can't do it. I can't do it. You should talk a little less is a killer line for knocking someone out completely. Yeah, it's kind of like a goofier, funnier way of saying, shut the fuck up. Be quiet. So is that Peugeot? Is that Peugeot or something? The British say it as Peugeot. Peugeot. Peugeot? Peugeot? So the thing is, I feel like this is my personal clown's opinion, but I think that like we should start, we need to make furigana, or the system for furigana, like just kind of standard everywhere in all text encoders for all of the rest of time, because you can use like text over text, like little text over big text for all sorts of things. You can use it for all sorts of things. I'm reading a visual novel where they'll have a word in like Romaji Japanese, and then they'll put the English translation of that word in the furigana over the word, the Japanese word, you know? If there's a word where maybe the pronunciation is not obvious, you could put the pronunciation there. You know, you could put all sorts of things in the furigana space, you know? Yeah. It would open up a whole new world of text crimes and memes too. I love when you have one word and it's read as a completely different word too. Like, oh yeah, you're meant to read this word as this completely different thing in this context. For when a character says one thing and explicitly means another. You could have a character wink and be like, I love it. And then like the furigana for love could be like hate or something. You know, something like that. Okay, I'm wondering if I should rush. I think it might be Tanya time again. Never stop pushing. And also, you know what? Ren Blast. Which one seems scariest? I can discard it safely right now. Maybe this one. I would love to be able to put the katakana of my name is like furigana over my name. Although honestly, I kind of feel like I don't know. I feel like even then, it's probably pretty intuitive to pronounce in Japanese. It is funny to play Ren, who is very unclear on the rules of Mahjong and just completely clean house. I'm not role-playing very well, I'm afraid. Tristi Rakuria. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm calling all sorts of Ren's bluffs here about being bad at the game and the game being short. I say it blows. I think we've been in this match for like an hour already. That's Mahjong, baby. I mean, I've also been yapping too. Ren's just a shark, yeah, honestly. A hustler. I'm hustling. More ways than one. Yeah, this is. I think I remember this from the demo, but this is such a great one. So this is a great one of Bamboo. I do like that Ren's flirting does damage and pisses people off. Nice. Nice. Okay, now where do I go from here? I'm leaning towards this one, but I don't know if that's like the best one. I feel like the floating 6 could still be useful, maybe. I feel like there's a lot of potential in this shape, so I should keep it as is. Like, I feel like this gets me a good amount of acceptance that this doesn't so much. Go with that. Okay. I'd like a final weight that's kind of good. And I feel like let's say like I chuck this, I draw like 6S, I cut this, and then I have a final weight on 3S, which is a little less than ideal. Or actually, no. Well, no, it's 3S. It's definitely 3S. This might be better. I kind of don't want to wait on that at the end. I died. I got killed. I'm back. I'm fine. It's literally fine. I do have a pretty big lead right now. It's kind of my game to lose. They don't have that fancy thing that Mahjong Soul does where you can click on the thing to see the score difference, it doesn't look like. I can highlight these though. There's the Ricci. Even with the door repair, I'm not super feeling this hand. That's safe though. You'll get knocked out by poison, won't you? Rowan will. Or not? Oh. Maybe it happened fast. North is probably safe. We'll see though. Sumo. I got scared. I thought it was Ron for a second there. It happened immediately. 4,900. Okay. Dickbag Mahjong. Welcome, G-Pool. Yeah, you can't say Dirtbag on Twitch.tv. You're not allowed. You'll get banned. Hey-oh. is, yeah, it's one shot then. It's real close. I should be casting. I could Ricci. Yeah, that's not a bad Ricci actually. Let me bait first. And then Ricci. Oh, Ricci music, let's go. So I get Ricci music. And I can't cast spells during Ricci. Theme of Ricci. Pretty good one. I feel like I've not really had a good luck with Shanpan weights. Yeah, the red bar along the side is for streamer to cover up magic spell information. But there isn't any right now because I'm in Ricci, so we're not gonna worry about it. You think I'll ever see my tile? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think it's happening. I might die, actually. I might die and go to hell. Unless... I think if you're designing a game, you should leave the lower left corner conspicuously blank or only put useless bullshit there that nobody cares about. For me, you should do that for me. You should do that for me. It helps. It really does. You win. Smiley face. Can I go now? I think we were playing for unicorn milk. I think we were trying to get somebody to give us unicorn milk. If you die in Ricci, can the other safely discard? It seems like so. I think so. I believe so. For that round, that turn. So you can tactically kill someone in Ricci if you want to push a dangerous tile. Return to chapter select, return to me. Okay, okay. So the game concludes the chapter and unlocks the next chapter. You succeed at the game, you get chapter 2. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the main menu actually, because there was a thing in here. Playability animations, Dirtbag mode only. Here we go. Free play rules allow abortive draws. I like those, actually. I think they're funny. Use Sekinin Burai Pow rules. That's for like, I think Pow is funny. I think Pow is really funny. So I'm gonna say yes to that one too. That's like, if somebody's got 2 out of the big 3 dragons, and you give them the last dragon, but they don't Ron you, it doesn't matter who they Ron later. If you gave them the last dragon, you pay that Ron. Because are you stupid or something? Are you a dummy or something? They had big 3 dragons. Are you stupid? That's Pow. That's what Pow is. How scumbaggy is this Mahjong? It's pretty dirtbaggish. Free play Red Door. Okay, so Red Door is not in story mode, But you can get red 3s, you can get red 7s, you can get the red-white dragon, and you can also add Open Riichi and local Yaku in free play too. Open Riichi's funny. You can add one hand to your Riichi by calling Riichi and then showing everyone your hand so they can all see it, which means they'll never Ron. They'll never deal into it because they can see it. Probably. But I guess it's like a, kind of a way of declaring, like, I expect to sumo this hand. I don't need your Ron, you know? I like both of these, actually. Oh, and you can pick oh my god, you can pick them by Yaku. That's awesome. Unfortunately, this is not in story mode, so I'll come back to this later. I do love a local Yaku, though. I think they're really funny. I might up the turn speed a little. Just move things along. How about the red, white, and blue? How about the red, white, and blue dragon? You're looking for American Mahjong, G-Pool. I think you'd like American Mahjong if you want the red, white, and blue dragon. How do I exit menu? I think I just click this over here. Do I escape? Escape button does it too. I'm actually gonna take a short break here and see if I can't fix this funny upside down cursor issue. I heard someone say that if you play the game in if you do window capture instead of game capture, that should fix it. So I'm going to try that. So I'll BRB. See you in 3. There's always time for Mahjong. It's Monday afternoon. Let's dance. We're back. I think I fixed it, everybody. I think I fixed it. Check this out. It's normal. Look at how normal it is. That's crazy. Yeah, switching from game capture to window capture fixed the problem. Normal. I'm the fixer. I'm the fixer. So Mahjong is a long game. We'll see if we can't maybe muscle through one of these storylines here today. Hey Rhea. Hi. Can I get you a drink? Oh yeah, sure, I'm pretty thirsty, thanks. No, wait, I was trying to hit on you. Oh, whoops. Maybe later then. Mama's playing tiles right now. Mama and everyone else. Does Mama at least know where I can find some unicorn milk? Oh, yeah, totally. I could probably get you some. I've got, contacts. Yes! This shit is easy. You need me to play Mahjong for it? No, that's cool. Yay! That said, nay. I'm broke as hell right now, though. I got zilch. Nada. So if you want me to do you this solid, you have to get me some rocket fuel first. Are you sure I can't just interest you in some cool rocks? Or my tooth collection? Gonna have to go with no and ew no, respectively. I don't need much fuel, though. Just a canister or two will do the trick. Guess that's not so bad. How much can one canister of rocket fuel cost? Don't ask me. Please don't ask me. Oh, okay then. I'll get back to you. You're a real pal, Rennie. Can we tiles anyway, though? I'm tired of losing to the other weirdos. Success condition finished with a lower rank than Rhea. Special rules, only Ricci allowed is open Ricci. Interesting. So in this one, I want to help Rhea win, maybe? Okay, I'm going to have to nerf myself. I'll have to nerf myself and play worse than I usually do. This might be okay. I could definitely do worse than Rhea. I just have to not win anything, and then Rhea has to win something. I think. Okay, so I'm kind of fixing this game for Rhea. Rhea will call open Ricci and you can deal in, is the hope. Okay, all right, I see, I understand, I get everything, I get it all, I get everything now. It all makes sense to me now. Okay, so we'll pamper and spoil Rhea, and give her the most delicious game, and just fuck with everyone else then. Just lose, easy. I assume I need to not bust, but it didn't say that I wasn't allowed to bust. Okay, so I sped up the animations to fast, and now we've got laser lines, it seems like, instead. Indicating the targeting. I could be casting. Okay, so there's an open reachy. What's your weight? Your weight is 7. 7? All right, let's fucking go. My girl, I got this for you. I got this for you. Does this mean you like me? Get serious. Whoops, it was a Yakuman. Is it over? You win. Okay, so if you deal into an open reach, it's a Yakuman. We got that rule too. That's fun. That's fun. Wow, that was fast. Hey, Hannah. Oh, I know you. You're the cat thing's pet? A somewhat unorthodox variation on a more classical arrangement. We make it work. No, we don't. So, you got any plans for when you're done with whatever it is you do? I'm doing science at the outer limits of the human imagination, and the science never stops. But if it did, would you want to hang out? No, the science definitely doesn't stop for you. Oh. Unless you meant letting me strap you to my vivisection table. I'd like to think I'm vivicurious, but I'll get back to you on that. You got it, buddy. In the meantime, you wouldn't happen to know where to get a quart of unicorn milk by any chance, would you? Or a canister of rocket fuel? If I did, I would be using it in my experiments. That's some high-ticket stuff you're after. My friends have expensive tastes. And you have some tough luck. However, I do have a small shipment of rocket fuel headed my way. It's earmarked for that green woman lodging with me, but I could have it go astray for the right price. What the green woman doesn't know can't hurt her. What do you want for it? Ghost limestone. You've got... I feel like these text cutoffs have to be on purpose, right? May I ask what makes it ghost limestone? You sure can. You know the saying about getting blood from a stone? You can, with a ghost limestone. In copious quantities, I might add. I don't really want to die at the bottom of a haunted cave for this. A cowardly and unscientific answer. The only reason I don't already have a sample is a deficit of readily available haunted caves in which to die. Can I smash a regular rock into a regular ghost instead? Lab-made ghost limestone. Intriguing. Consider it a deal, you weird little freak. Okay, so now I have to fix the game for Hannah instead, but not bust. And I don't have open reachy to abuse. Okay. It is very funny these keep asking you to lose. Yeah, I can see kind of why like Ren is easy mode, but it's also an interesting challenge. I'm digging it. I don't think I've ever had a Mahjong game ask me to lose to a specific person before. Ricci already? That's crazy. Buddy, that's crazy. Damn. I mean, I could just deal into someone else. That's another way of doing it. Gonna be hard not to bust with these ladies. Am I right? I don't think they're all ladies. but you're right, you're right. Ladies. I can't tell, they're impossibly small on my phone. Ladies and gentlemen. Mahjong Monday? Mahjong Monday? Yeah. It is. For once, it is. Welcome, J Crispy. So, I'm in a good spot right now. I probably shouldn't push it. I should probably just kind of hang in there. Prehistoric Tristi Town. I've got range. I've got the range. There's a Ricci on the board. Was it Corey, I think? Hold on, there's a log. Corey, yeah. You'll be perfect for the Sonic Archie comic VTuber dub. Call me G-Pool. Drop me a line. You got my number. I'm kind of progressing here towards a ready hand. But I also feel like I shouldn't complete it, because what if I win too much? I'm already below Hannah. I'm where I want to be, so I think I just sort of maintain. I think I maintain. I think I persist. But the other issue is if I don't deal in, then Hannah could deal in. I have to save Hannah from that fate. But if I deal in, I could bust. If the hand's good enough. Corey probably doesn't have a whole lot of Dora, I'm guessing. Keep voking the Ricci so Hannah can't deal. Yeah. I think if I just sort of if I kill Corey, then everything's fine. Everything's okay. Also, I can make Hannah skip turns so as to not deal tiles. Kasumo. Oh, but Hannah's gonna pay for that though. It's not that bad. I'm still behind Hannah. That's where I want to be. East 3, we're cruising. We're cruising. I don't need to go winning. I just need to not lose. My ability also kind of lets me tank aggro, it feels like. So I can take heat off of other people in this way. Maybe I overcharge. And then just sort of keep the lightning blast on standby. kind of autopiloting my way towards a ready-ish hand. You ploinked something into my hand. What have you done? No one seems to be Tenpai yet. Surely they would slam if they were in Tenpai. Funny hand. It just keeps getting funnier and funnier. Welcome, Paranoodle. How's Mahjong night going? It's good. It's going fun. It's going all right. I keep forgetting to use my magic spells, but it's going good. I'm trying to lose right now on purpose. Which is a shame because this hand is looking awesome, but I guess I'll Lightning Blast. I mean, like, why not, right? Ricci? Ricci, okay. Seems safe. Okay, that's good. I think that's good. Baima, Jesus. That's good, actually. Nope. I would like the dealer repeats to stop, but I guess... Yeah. I mean, I don't want to bust. But I also don't have a whole lot of margin to win, either. Maybe they'll just stop on their own. A really tiny sumo might be okay for me. Maybe. It might be allowed. Okay, there's a Ricci. No Ipatsu, thankfully. There's a part of me that's like, maybe I deal in here. It probably wouldn't be another Baimon, but you really never know. You really never know. You really never know. Let's play it safe. Another sumo. What's the damage? 7,100. Not as bad, but pretty bad. There's only about 2,000 points of leeway here for me. I kind of still can't win. Corey is big and round with score right now, yeah. This is pervert behavior. I can't really be winning. I can't really be winning. Not even a little bit. I'm not allowed. I feel like a freaking monk in a monastery right now. With how greedless I am. I should be casting. It's so easy to just play Mahjong and not cast magic spells. I wonder if you zap someone and they lose their Ipatsu draw, does the next one count as an Ipatsu draw? Or do they just lose it? Should have been casting. Another Ricci. Calm the hell down. Come on. East is likely safe, not like guaranteed. Dealing in could be kind of bad here. But it might make things easier for me if it works. I don't know. Don't feel like it. I would like someone else who's not the dealer to win so the game can proceed. But I'd also like the lightning blast. I also shouldn't be in Tenpai draw here because this is a prime opportunity to lose points. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay, just gotta cinch it up. Just gotta close it out. And pray that Hannah doesn't lose. I'd love to play a character that can just sort of steal shit out of people's discards. That seems like fun. I feel like necessarily by sort of being a little provocateur, Vren is necessarily kind of like spending a lot of the match dead. You kind of spend like a good quarter of the game in the Yamcha crater, which is kind of funny. There's kind of an awesome hand building here, but I can't really do anything with that. Not allowed. Happy silly holidays, Barrier Trio. Welcome. 'Tis the season. Not even 1K win. It's kind of hard to like get a 1K win on purpose, you know? It's like, it's funny because it feels like they come so easily when you would like to win more. And yet, when you want them, it's hard. Not even a little point, Sippy. I'm not gonna fall for that. I'm not falling for it. Not even once. Honeymoon. Am I gonna bust? I don't think Hana likes to win. I think Hana's pretty good at not losing, but Hana doesn't seem to like to win very much, which is making my job a little tricky. I can lightning blast everyone. Might as well. I feel like if I could somehow like finagle like a sumo only kind of hand, that could be good. But unfortunately, I'm too goated. I'm building too much value. Whoa, Arichi. That's crazy. Girl, that's crazy. All right, maybe I start feeding you tiles. Although, wait. Can I afford to pay this? I don't know. I don't know. If somebody else deals in, then everything's fine. But I don't want to be wrong about this, so... For now, let's do this. All I have to do is not be in Tenpai, and then that's good. That's just good. Oh, another Ichi. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Don't deal into that. Ugh. This is the worst. This is the worst. This is the worst. Oh, it could not be any worse than this. Maybe Hana needs this. Try this. Do you need it? No. I know for a fact you don't need this. Just gotta survive for 17 more tiles. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, we're free. Yay. We escaped Mahjong Purgatory. I wonder if it's gonna be another like lose to this person type game in the next one, or if I'll get to win one. Hey Roro. You're a ghost, right? Not precisely. But you're still basically a ghost, right? Anyway, you free later? I am never free of this accursed prison. Why are you still here? That wasn't an answer. Life is rarely forthcoming with answers. Do you want to hang out in prison then? Welcome to Edit Envy. I'm having fun. Oh, you were serious. Take that as a no. How astute. Okay, so like, let me run that back. Do you have any unicorn milk on hand? I assume that's still a no. Any rocket fuel? Ugh, what about ghost limestone? The sanguinary variety? Mayhaps. Oh, phew! I thought I was gonna have to do something drastic. Vren surreptitiously stuffs the limestone rock it was holding back in its pocket. So what's your asking price? Some peace and quiet to reflect on everyone who's ever wronged me. Oh, hell yeah! I'm really good at being quiet. A boast as clamorous as it is mistaken. Why don't you show me how good you are at being quiet all the way over there? Is over there where you stashed the ghost limestone? Sharp as a tack you are. I may be willing to part with my prized seeping minerals in exchange for an ancient scroll of unbinding. And your silence. Finish a full game of Mahjong, stay silent. Wait, so I don't have to cast? Is that what you're telling me? I don't have to cast any spells at all? Failure condition? Speak. call any tile. Okay, so no calls or bust. And also, wait, so can I still lightning blast? Does that count as speaking? Does sumo count? I think any calls. Sumo, Ron, Chi, Pawn. I think anything. So don't call anything ever. So I can't win and I can't call. Well, that's hard. What do I even do? Oh, hell yeah, I love Shut the Fuck Up Friday, but it's a Monday. I feel like it would say including sumo and Ron if sumo can. Okay, I'm gonna be cheeky. I'm gonna try and get a sumo. I'm gonna try and get a to silent to sumo. It doesn't say you can't win. You just have to finish and not bust. Usually winning entails saying something out loud. But maybe in this case we can sumo very quietly. And it also does seem like lightning strike is allowed. I think. Get the asses. I'm just gonna do this now. Probably have to do that every hand. Save me some trouble later on. So closed hands only. I assume Ricci is a call? I assume Ricci is a call. I just have to not bust, but if I can sumo, that would help with that. I guess it'll tell me once I sumo that I've lost, that I lost the game. If I can sumo, that is. I may not even be able to. We'll see. So first, maybe I should experiment. Maybe I should experiment a little bit. So I'm gonna try lightning strike. See if that counts as saying something. Yeah. Or no, it doesn't. I can lightning strike very quietly. Yeah, they can't prove it was me. It kind of just happened. Just the carpet. My chair, actually, in real life, it always gives me a static charge whenever I get up, so I have to like ground myself against the metal part of the chair if I don't want to get shocked every time I get out of my chair. Can you use little signs with Ricci Sumo and so on written on them? Oh, I would love that. That would be so cute. I've always wanted to play a kind of library Mahjong game like that, where you actually, nobody can say anything and you have to use little signs to do things. I think it could be fun. I think it'd be silly. Don't do that. I can't disable Khan, notably. This hand is almost awesome, but it just doesn't come together. Oh, unless. Oh point. That's like a super scuffed Ricci though. I kind of hate this Ricci. Because it's like, it's just this for 8M. Ugh. No. We can do better. We can do way better. If we don't deal in. I would not call this Ricci. Yeah, the song is nice. I wonder if other characters have different, like, game themes, or if there's just the one. It is a good one. We're kind of getting to the zone where I want to just avoid dealing in, I think. Even though I do have this lovely perfect Ishanten. There's only 7 tiles left. I don't think it's happening. Was that a last tile, Sumo? No. Just 3,000. I still didn't get a chance to Ricci. Will this show the conditions again? Stay silent. Call any tiles. Okay. I kind of feel like, I wonder if I chuck a pair here? Yeah, I feel like my acceptance is worse if I keep both pairs in this situation. Just a gut feeling. Or maybe it isn't. Like if I draw 8M, then suddenly I have a Ryeonmin weight. I have 5-6. But, Nah, I'll just chuck. I'm chucking. I'm a chuckster. That's actually better, I think. Okay, let's test the theory here. Let's test the theory here. See if Ricci kills me. Yeah, okay, you can silently Ricci. But you can't Ron. Damatan? No, there's a Ricci there, okay. It happened. Silent Friend is kind of freaking me out and making me feel bad. It's so wrong. Moving along. Yeah. I was kind of expecting to slam the Ricci and have Ren scream Ricci and then have like an awesome like CG of Rowan killing Ren in real life. But you can't have it all. You can't have it all. It's probably better this way. No pair, but the acceptance is kind of awesome. Holding a hammer above Ren the whole time, just in case. Well, I don't want to end on a Tanki weight, if I can help it. Or a Kanchan. So, how about this? Maybe? Yeah, maybe this. Or... yeah, I'd like to avoid the outcome where I draw the 4P and I have to wait on a Tanki weight. Okay. Fascinating draw. Yeah, I think that's fine. Run. Oh, oops. Sleeping on the Ricci. Damn, that's fine. I don't have to win. I just have to survive. It's almost over. It's almost over. It would be funny to win, though. Potential here. No, we don't do that. Fact. Let's do that. Oh, this would be such a good hand for calling. But alas. Okay, nearly there. That's a good Ricci. That's a good Ricci. It's a sumoable Ricci, I think. Oh, but wait. Actually, oh shit. So don't Ricci, and then I want to make sure to lightning blast because I won't be able to once I Ricci. And then I throw that one. sumo. Quietly. Pretty good. I win. Chapter 5. So I guess this is, unless there's a game in the outro, I'm guessing this is the final level for Vren. Okay, so I have 4 people waiting for something from me and no somethings. I've had worse. I can still make this work. What you mumbling about now? Hi, Corey. Playing for stakes is not working out for me. Yeah, I noticed. You have any of the shit I need? Please? I don't even care if you steal it. I don't even care if I steal it. Just point me at whoever or whatever. It's whomever. Yeah, sure. Whomever has my shit, and I want it. It's whoever. Okay, deep breaths. What's the actual problem? Ren shakes his head like a wet Labrador until he feels calmer. Nobody here wants to hang out with me unless I bring them stuff, and all the stuff they want is really weird. Nobody just wants me to, bring them snacks. I hope nobody is asking me to bring them snacks. What are you even on the hook for? Well, I needed some unicorn milk. And my mastery of the barter system means I'm also stuck looking for 1 to 2 canisters of rocket fuel, a chunk of ghost limestone, and an ancient scroll of unbinding. The only thing you've mastered is the sunk cost fallacy. But I did master it. Great attitude to bring to Mahjong night. You came to the right cat, though. I may have a line on some kind of unsealing scroll, but no promises on how ancient. Music to my ears. Kick back, put your feet up, lose at Mahjong, and I'll give you the hookup when my pockets are a little heavier. Oh yay, I'm great at hookups. Sure, sweetie, you got mad game. Okay. So we're losing again. We're doing losing now. God, Vren is kind of the L's factory, huh? Only reach you allowed is open reach. Okay, so this is another one of those easy ones where the moment Corey reaches, they just fucking slam deal in and end it immediately. Okay. Love that. Time to deal in. So I should keep a bunch of dangerous tiles for Corey specifically, so I can prep for when it's time to deal in. Sure, I'll call that whatever. Gurgle. Just gotta wait for the Corey Ricci, and then it's over. Assuming I have it. I'll probably have it. Probably. man, this hand is kind of becoming awesome, but... I'll keep cooking. I feel like I'm kind of cooking a delicious dinner, and then I'm going to sort of dump it right from the pan into the garbage. Okay, no. Okay, I'm locking in. I'm going loser mode. Full loser mode. Loser install. So a bunch of discards of Corey's got deleted or stolen or something. But they're probably still furry 10, right? I assume they are. I kind of wish I knew what they were. Okay, there's the Ricci. Let's go. What is it? It's 3P. Let's fucking go. I'm dealing in. I'm smashing that deal in button. I'm losing. Tristi loses in one turn. Tristi loses in one more turn. Tristi loses now. Let's fucking go. Hello, Mr. Piggy Mouse. Oh, Dirtbag. Yeah. It's that easy. I win. By losing, I win. Well, that was humiliating. But you took it like a champ. Anyway, I let my guy know you were in the market for that scroll. It should be in touch shortly. How shortly? Too sweet, my God. Sorry. Tout? Toot the sweet, my good friend. This makes a depressing amount of sense. I hear you were in the market for one ancient scroll of unbinding, presumably on behalf of our mutual acquaintance with the long hair and the bad temper. I just so happen to have one lying around that I would be more than willing to part with, in exchange for 1 quart of fresh unicorn milk. So we come full circle. Now it has to be fresh, too? All I've got is a snake eating its own tail. And with gusto, too. Does this happen often? Only when I'm stressed. I suppose it's true what they say. If one needs unicorn milk, best to roll up one's sleeves and do it swamim. Swamime? Swamimi? Soy meme? Man, I barely won a single point all night, and now I'm not gonna score either. Is that what this is all about? You could've just asked. I've got no plans for after game night. You mean it? Of course I do. So, you ever heard of strip mahjong?
Oh, strip mahjong mentioned. Let's go.
Relax, I'm just busting your balls. These two are a little bit of the blowjob brothers to me. That's kind of hot. Okay, let's go up to max difficulty. Let's do Corey's story. Was that outro or is outro? That was outro. Corey. What? I'm trying to do business here. Exactly. I want to gamble with you. But you never have any money. Does it have to be money? Can it be something else? What else would you even want to gamble on? I want you to hang out with me. I'm hanging out with you right now. No, you're not. You're trying to work and I'm bothering you. That's different. You're not wrong. I want to go bug hunting. You never play with me. And what am I getting out of this? Bugs! And you get to hang out with me. What about this? If you win, I'll hunt bugs with you. If I win, can you still do that thing where you shoot lightning? Like this? Ow, fuck. Yes, like that. Then yes. Great. So there's this guy who's into me for some money. Thierry told me I shouldn't kill people for you. I didn't say kill, just electrocute. Thierry also told me not to threaten, cajole, intimidate, coerce, or otherwise menace people for you. Damn, points for thoroughness. Let's say I want you to encourage someone for me with lightning. Yay, I can do that. All right, let's play some Mahjong then. Wait, what do we have to play Mahjong for? If you want to gamble, there has to be a game to gamble on, friend. What about a winnable game? Fine, I'll do it for the bugs. I'm gonna catch a scorpion. Okay, so now we're winning. We got winning on the menu. Scorpions aren't bugs? Okay, for the next 5 turns, tiles played in open melds do not count towards the discarding player's furry 10, and all hands are considered as having an additional 1 Hanyaku. That's a little complicated one. I think the score boost is probably the most important part of it. Corey throws a tile at their target, dealing 2 damage and placing the tile in their discards. Okay, so it sort of creates furry 10 for someone? If the target has not called on Corey this round, Corey gains 2 MP. Tricky. I'm gonna have to think about these. I see 4, 4, 2. Are they both 4? No, I could just do this one. Well, Confuse Hunter. We're dirtbagging. Apparently arachnids are not considered insects. See, but the thing is bugs are different from insects, okay? Yeah, spiders aren't insects, but they are bugs. It's a vibe check thing. So I can't toss what I drew. Or this. Oh, I tossed from my discards into their disc. Okay. And then I can do it if I have something in my discard. Okay. But I guess, is it not furry 10 for me anymore if I do that, maybe? I would even go so far as to say that, like, honestly, to me, to a freak like me, worms and snails and stuff and slugs are bugs. To me. I'm the fucking Joker, okay? Can I go back? Can I undo? No. So there's this Ricci, and it's kind of a problem for me. Let's just, do I need to win this game? No, I just need to beat Vren. Okay. Let's try West. There is such a thing as a true bug. To go beyond even a normal bug. Okay, so wait. Scientifically, scorpions are considered creepy crawlies. They are pretty creepy. I don't know. You can tell those things are built for violence, you know? They were made evil. I'm just gonna play it safe. I'm not super excited about this hand. One of my friends told me a story about how a scorpion crawled into his pants during the night and bit him in the bottom in the morning, so they are definitely evil. Yeah, that's the thing, is all the stories you hear about scorpion are like, oh yeah, I stuck my foot into my shoe, and there was a scorpion just chilling in there. They just decided to chill in my shoe, and then they made it my problem. Little idiots that they are, evil little idiots that they are. And then it hurt real bad. As if that weren't bad enough. So the scorpion is evil for wanting shelter and getting stepped on. Yeah, they'll see. Yeah, I think they'll see your shoe. They'll see your shoe that you just took off and be like, "Is anyone else gonna use that? If not, that's like eating dinner with someone and forking food right off their plate while they're eating." Like, anybody else gonna eat that? Like, while you're eating, you're like, it looks like you don't want that. It's not in your mouth right now. Get real. Taunted. I remember hearing that the cat Envy is based off of someone's Final Fantasy XIV OC. That's fun. It's a great video game for having a little cat OC, a non-binary cat OC. I was into scorpions for a bit as a wee lad. The fact that stuck with me was that scorpion moms will eat their kids if they wander too close to mama's mouth. Wow. Oh, and I was dealer too. Damn, I paid extra for that. Nasty honeymoon. Jesus. Well, now I'm in trouble. Domaten? Crazy stuff. Kind of evil. Dirtbag friendlies? I will never be allowed to target anyone but Vren, I'm afraid. What do you not have? You don't have one of these. Really? Was there a Ricci? There was a Ricci. Shit. It might be over. I'm not really sure, like, how to use Corey's, like, powers effectively. Not like I really can, when I can only really, like, give tiles to Vren. Like, my assumption is that you can give somebody a tile out of your discard, so you could put them in Furryton for something, maybe? Potentially? I need, like, a big hand. Getting there. I feel like I want to give up a pair here. I could maybe get Pinfu if I give this pair up, actually. It's a little more likely. I'd like a Pinfu Ricci if I can get it. Might not get it, though. We'll see. Oh, not the best choice, but here you go. I could Ricci this, but I think the weight can get better if I just sort of simmer on it for a minute. I need that Pinfu. So a Mahjong term that I've heard a lot, but I didn't know the meaning for was Mentanpin. And apparently it's short for Ricci Tanya Pinfu. The Men is short for Ricci. I guess because it's like Menzen, like a closed hand. Even though it's a little different from what a Ricci is. But you can also have variations, like Menpin, Mentan. There we go, thank you, okay. So I probably want to do this, and then Ricci this. And pray for any pots. I feel like the CPUs are pretty good at not dealing in, though. Wait, what? Why can I died! I couldn't call Ron because I fucking died! God damn. Oh no. Is it over? It might be over. Couldn't Ron because of Ren. Oh no. This is the worst. Ren, I need you to lose. I need you to lose right now. If I can't win, I need you to lose. I don't know if this is if this is the game. I don't know if this one's happening. Friend might actually win this one. Nope. I mean, I could cook a crazy hand here. I feel like Sanshoku, closed Sanshoku Pinfu might be possible. It might be possible for me, but then again, I have to push. It's East 4. No, it's East 3. I still have to push, though. I'm way behind. Okay. Okay. I need more points than that, though. I can maybe fish for all pawns. All pawns and getting Ron on Ren might be enough. Maybe. Maybe. It's 12,000 points. I might need like a Lucky Con too, maybe. I could also angle for a flush as well. That might get me up high enough. think it has to be all pawns with a flush to have enough value. Like, I could cheat that for 10 pi, but I don't think it would be enough. I have to be a little pickier. What? Thing is, I don't know if I'll be able to make the pawn when the time comes. But just getting the 10 pi means that I probably still lose. Let's see, so there's 12,000 points of difference between us. I've got Honitsu Chun, it's like 3 Han. I need like 6,000 points on a direct hit. With Honitsu Toy Toy Chun, that's Mangan, I think. I feel like if I call this, I'm not gonna have enough points either way. Even if it is 10 pi. Could use a con somewhere. I don't know, the odds just feel kind of long. I think I'll pass on this for now. It's just goddamn. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that con. It didn't quite help, but I gotta pray. I gotta gamble. Come on, give me that hand. Give me that 7 pin, please. 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 And there goes the west. Okay, that's 10 pi. See if I can pass this. What should I throw over there? Maybe this. I've got the hand. Let's see if a miracle can happen here. Okay. Oh my god, I think I just barely survived that. Oof. Close. Close. Yikes. Yay! Okay, chapter 2. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, Fox, what about you? What about me, exactement? A bet. I know you're always up for a gamble. Or a bargain, rather. I'm also partial to packs. Let's say we lay down some terms to make things interesting then. Thierry's ears perk straight up and wiggle a little. I would like that a normal amount. So what terms are we speaking of here? Well, I found a whole collection of dies while I was rooting through tidying Hannah's basement. Surely you're not suggesting. I might be suggesting. Don't you think you'd be cute as a brunette? I beg your pardon? Oh, excusez-moi, Thierry. It's not like you to shy away from an honest exchange. You were asking for my dignity, my pride, the very fundamental essence of my identity. Such a thing requires an equally compelling offer, non? Let's hear it then, Blondie. Ante up. If I win, I want you orange, head to tail. What, like the full Garfield? Who is Garfield? We don't have time to get into it. Regardless, you drive a hard bargain. I'm merely giving as good as I get in this affair. But we have a deal, I take it. Yes, I can't help but admire your commitment to ruining one or both of our lives. You have my accord, and my respect. I only need one of those things. Ready for a trip to the salon? I'll be sure to pick an orange that doesn't clash too terribly with your questionable fashion sense. Finish with over 25k, failure fall below 0. Special rules? Watch out. Okay, yay. What do you mean by that? We'll find out together. So finish over 25k, okay. So finish positive. It's really nice not playing with Vren, I gotta say. I love when Vren's not at the table. You and everybody else. This is kind of a funny hand. So actually, no, yeah. I think I draw this, and then we're in business. We're in good business. Alternatively, I could draw this, and that's good too. A lot of potential here. A lot of promise. This hand could go any which a ways, but not this a ways. There's no one I specifically need to torment here. Okay, there's a Ricci on the board. Oh, but this hand's gonna be awesome if it comes together. I want it. I want it so bad. Can I make more Furryton for you? That's a funny draw, but I kind of feel like I shouldn't part with it. I can probably safely part with this now. Even though I kind of feel like this hand's weights are better if I cut this. I need to finish above 25,000, so I feel like my first priority is to not deal in. Not lose first, win second, you know? Because if I dig myself into a hole, then I'm in trouble. This hand's becoming more and more awesome by the second. And there are more Ricci's too. Nuts. I could be convinced to take a chance on this one. I feel like this could be bad for you to have, potentially. Even if it doesn't immediately help me. Oh, Rion Peiko is so close, so tantalizingly close. I'm also kind of out of... Well, I have a couple safe tiles now. But Sumo would be bad for me here, too. I'm gonna try this. Okay. Oh, I wish I could throw that 4P over there. Damn. Actually, no. I don't need to. So I think I can reach you on this. Yeah, and that's actually better. I should be doing that. Yeah, that's actually okay. Okay, so do that, and then Ricci on this bad boy, and we're in business. Oh, no. Okay. I'm already below 25,000. I'm losing this game. What am I doing? It's fine. Maybe it'd be better to use my cool power later, after I have more stuff in my discards, rather than just sort of throwing them around willy-nilly to charge MP. I don't know. Because if it works like I think it does, and I can just sort of create Furryton for people, like, that's pretty powerful. It would be nice if I could use magic after Ricci too, but I don't think I can. It's close to Dora, but it'll give me a bad weight. I won't con. I won't pawn. One, two, three, four, five. Probably gonna use this pair, so I could probably safely cut the 7M. I think. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that, I think. So there's a Ricci. I could give you some fairy 10. And this one. And now that you're in Furryton, I can probably toss this. Oh, you're also dead, too. Okay. I can safely cut this. And parting with this might be tricky. Damn, as nice as it would be to get rid of the stuff over here, I don't feel like I can. And I assume I can only toss stuff out of my own discards, I think. I'm guessing. Yeah, I can't throw stuff out of anybody else's discards. That would be OP. So look, I don't know, let's give you give you this. Although I feel like I probably should cut the green dragons. I feel like they're weighing me down. Not gonna be calling. That's the Dora. Sumo. I'm trying to remember what I gave them. I don't think I gave them 7S, did I? It looks like they could have won on 3M too. Unfortunately, no Dora in the hand. We pawn those. Ricci already? Come on. Come on. Come on. Well, I was kind of thinking of steering this towards a flush anyway, so it's fine. Who calls Ricci on their second discard? I don't know. Jerks. Is this fine? I don't know if it is, but I gotta throw it anyway. Okay. Some kind of a dub. Some kind of dub will get me back above 25K. Just something. Something. A cool 3,000 will get me there. $3M is the Dora. I can't believe Twitch hates dirt. I know, right, Murph? It's crazy. So you can say dirt, but you can't say dirtbag as one word. I could put a space in there or a hyphen, but that's not the title of the game. That's not what the game is called. Maybe this. Only freehand dirt allowed on Twitch. You're putting that in a bag? Gross. That's gross. Maybe I just do my thing. Maybe I just do my thing and charge MP. Maybe I just don't care. Yeah, it's pretty tame. It's pretty tame, isn't it? It's weirdly benign. I kind of can't remember the last time I heard somebody call somebody else a dirtbag in real life. It just feels like if you want to get under someone's skin, you're gonna go harder than that, right? Super Lesbian Animal RPG also used to be banned as a Twitch title name. Yeah, I tried lesbian. I was trying out various Twitch titles earlier, and lesbian was okay, but apparently evil lesbian is not okay. Because that's homophobia. I remember hearing they relaxed the rules a tad earlier this year, but I don't know what words they were allowed in. Because dirtbag wasn't one of them, because it's, well, it's objectively an insult. It's a word you use to hurt someone. and no one on Twitch TV has ever harbored a desire to hurt another human being in their heart. I don't think. We're all pure souls here. We're innocent, like babies, and angelic. The original sin doesn't apply to us. We're virtuous. Man, I don't know. Maybe this one. The famous love raids from 5 years ago that kept Twitch moderation very busy. The only context I can think of dirtbag being used often is cops talking about people they're arresting, so maybe Twitch is right. A stopped clock, right? I mostly just think about the Wheatus song. Wait, are you allowed to say Wheatus on Twitch.tv? Evil Wheatus. No, they're gonna ban me, Yuan. What are you making me say? Thank you. I've kind of lost all hope for this hand. I don't know. So these are probably safe. This is definitely safe. But then I also do need to win. I don't know, the game's kind of coming to a close pretty soon here. Maybe I just push. Maybe I wait? Maybe I wait and try to do better? Damn, I don't know. I don't feel like it. So this is Mahjong with cheating. What things can you do to cheat? So behind my head here, here let me scooch out of the way for just a sec. I've got magic spells here. Can't use them at the moment, but I can. This character Corey can put tiles from. I can take tiles from my discard pool and put them in other people's discard pools, and I gain MP, which is this meter up here, which I think lets me use this. I think when I have 4 of these, I can use this, and basically it negates Furry 10 for tiles and meld specifically. And also it boosts all hands by 1 Han for the next 5 turns after I use that. Kind of a tricky powers to use, and a bit esoteric, a bit mild, I feel. So I've been having trouble using them. I've also just been having trouble getting my foot in this game. Because I need to, the win condition for this is not to win the game, but to finish over 25,000. So I'm kind of anxious about losing points here. I do appreciate just physically assaulting them with tiles being a skill. Me too. I could probably lower my Shanten by doing this, maybe? No, that doesn't do it. These are probably safe. Let me get a pair out of my hand here. Yeah, fuck it. I keep waffling. I could upgrade, but I feel like I shouldn't against Orichi. I could also get the Khan robbed too, if I do that as well. Potentially, maybe. Although, again, how likely is it really? I think it's a little likely. It's a little bit likely, just a little though. It's gotta come out eventually. You know, if I'm pushing, let's push this. And then, you know what? Fuck it. Rob that Khan. If you're gonna rob it. Wait, what? Why did I discard that? I thought I clicked the 8. Maybe I missed. I think your hand broke. Oops. Yeah. It was the con that did it? Yeah, why do I have a tile right now? Uh-oh. That's weird. That's probably shouldn't be happening. So it was 5-pin. What is it? It's a Kanshan way. Okay. Okay, maybe I can escape. I can escape Mahjong Purgatory here. There's some Chanta potential here, maybe. But I need 3,000 points. So I probably should Ricci. I would love to draw 3M. I would Ricci that. I should probably start charging for my special too if I plan on reaching soon. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's keep this for now and toss this instead. Don't have red 5s to worry about, so 5s aren't as special as they ordinarily are. Oh, Ricci already, huh? Oh, beans. Well, I got the tile I wanted. And I'm gonna have to part with this one. Chirichi. Let me give you this 5. That'll be a little problematic for you, probably. And then... Oh wait, no, I should have used my other power. If I'm gonna Ricci. Because this hand doesn't really have value otherwise. Oops. Maybe I wait until next turn to use it. Yeah, now I need to use that. Okay, and then I Ricci. And I pray this doesn't deal in. Please win, please win. Please just win, please win. Yes! I feel like I'm only ever pulling myself out of the hole at the tail end of these games. Next round, end game? I assume that's quit, right? That's like quit. I don't want to do that. It's only East 3. The game's not over yet. Okay, now I have a buffer. I have a buffer against a moderate sumo. So I think I can just ball. I'm now in the balling zone. I'm comfy. I'm relaxed, I'm chilling. But watch out. I kind of wish I knew what the other character's powers did. Oop. I can see in the log here what the effects of those powers are. And here, what sort of the debuffs do. Check Dirtbag abilities. Oh, there it is. Okay. Cyclone Shot. Target one player. If the targeted player discards a tile with a value other than 5, Rhea deals damage equal to the difference in value, or 3 damage for honor tiles. Okay. Okay, so if you're targeted by Cyclone Shot and you don't discard a 5 tile, then you take damage, which is probably most of the time. And then the ultimate skill, the 10 MP skill, is you just shuffle everyone's discards. That's chaos. That's pure chaos. Fuck your game. Fuck your plan. Who gives a shit? I've seen Thierry poisoning people. 1 damage next 4 times the target draws a tile from the wall. 1 MP every time damage is dealt in this way. Oh, the Foxskin bargain. Targeted player select a tile. The next time the targeted player draws a tile, it will be exchanged with the selected tile in Thierry's hand. Cannot select the current drawn tile. Okay. Yeah. I've also seen the tile exchanges happening. Deals 1 to 3 damage per unique visible dragon between their hand and their target's discards, and gains as much MP per unique visible dragon between their hand and their target's discards. So between both of those pools, if there's dragons in either of those pools for each kind, it's 1 extra damage. Thierry is for sure stealing someone's Jing and making sure their wife sees. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Scribbling in my notebook. Trades their drawn tile with a dragon tile from one player's discards. So if people are giving up dragons, Rowan can take them. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Well, I guess I'll discard a dragon. What happens if you run out of HP? You skip your next turn, so you don't draw. On the next go round, you don't get to like draw a tile or do anything. But then you get full HP after. So sometimes being dead can be a good thing, depending on the situation. I guess you probably can't call either. So like if you're in a position to call Ron or something, you wouldn't be able to while you're dead. I think. I'm pretty sure. Sure. Anything to close out this game? If you want Nagashi manga, you should try dying early and often. Oh. Okay, well, you've already got a 2P in your discards. I need to not deal into that, is the thing. I could toss this and get a great 10-pi, but I could also toss these, which are completely safe. I wonder which one you would hate to receive most. Maybe this one? Like that. I can cut this for a kind of flimsy tenpai. But it is safe. You can't beat safe. Oh, it got shuffled. Oy, oy, oy. I hope you remember what what Kamicha's Suji was. Oh man. Okay, so I think I just parted with the 6M. So I can do this. I can give them. I can give Rowan 3P. And then cut 3P. Safely. Probably not waiting on the north. I'm not going to use my power that increases the strength of hands, because I don't really anticipate winning this one, and I want to minimize the losses. Interestingly, there are 4 6P left. Where could they be? Thank you. Yoink. Covetous wretch. Yay. Oh, brown hair. She actually did become brunette. That's crazy. Or they did become brunette. I mean, they. But not here. It's a different timeline. All right, let's talk. Finally ready to get out of my house? What? No, I want to play Mahjong. And gamble. Mostly gamble. I'm not sure I have anything that would interest you. And vice versa. Wrong on both counts. I believe we both have some very valuable goods to put on the line. No offense, but we belong to different intellectual strata. As an INTJ, I find your overtures quite amusing. I think there's a thing in the options for unlockable alt colors for other characters. Oh, so you could go Garfield mode. Girlfriend shouting, his pronouns are they, them. Offense taken. I'm simply saying nothing you could offer me would suit my line of work. Oh, unless you'd be willing to sign this waiver. You're not getting my organs. Then why are you here? You misunderstand. You're not getting my organs. If you win, I'll get one of these idiots to agree to whatever you need. I could be very convincing. Tempting. What is your asking price for duplicitously selling out your friends and procuring their organs for me? Not much. You have a house full of old junk you don't use. How much of it would you actually miss? I'm looking for something old and expensive I can pawn. It's been slim pickings down here in the basement. Say again? I said I wouldn't know where to start looking without your help. Let's see. There's a vintage doll upstairs I'm sure is worth a pretty penny. Might be the only thing in the house that isn't cursed, too. Damn it. Demand is way higher for cursed dolls. Can I have something else? The haunted artifacts are all off limits. Alright, that's fine. I can probably make it work with a little ventriloquism. You know ventriloquism? Sure, how hard could it be? I guess that's true. What the hell, man? Maybe I'll just bully a witch into cursing it for me. If that's settled, let's play. I have experiments to run. Okay, finish in first, or bust someone. Failure condition, bust. All red door are active. Okay, so you got the red 3, the red 5, the red 7, and the red white dragon. That's crazy. I'm curious as to what the red-white dragon will look like. Red City, baby, let's go. Pink dragon. Does it have to be me that busts someone? Hold on. Make someone else fall below 0 points. I wonder if it has to be me, or if it could be anyone falling below 0. Just kill Seal. Easier said than done. We pawn these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could probably stand to get rid of this. I feel like this is not really helping me. I can already accept 3M. Okay, maybe I cut this finally? It's that or this. Honestly, this gives me Dora acceptance. I'm gonna cut this. Oh. And there's the Dora. How about that? I don't think I want to pawn that. Yeah, I feel like I kind of have a load-bearing pair there. Whoa! Yikes. Okay. Ah, man. Okay, well. Oh, that's such a good hand. That's such a good hand, though. I gotta go for it. I gotta go for it. Wait, so... Oh, hold on. So I thought... You declared Ricci. Did Rhea wind up getting the Ricci tile? No. Rhea declared Ricci. Oh, hold on. What? Am I crazy? I thought Hana declared Ricci, but did the Ricci tile get moved over here? She's in Ricci. They both are, but there's only one stick. I feel like I'm going insane. Hannah's Ricci got canceled by the flip. Okay, so she's knocked out of Ricci. Okay. All right. All right. Interesting. Maybe I give you something. How about... Oh golly, I don't know. How about this? And then I gotta go in. I gotta go in. Hand like this, I gotta go in. Okay, there's the Ricci. It's back. All right. Well, I didn't die. Pretty good Ricci. Kind of got an almost Peiko here. So it's gotta be this, I think. And we don't pawn those. That's a funny little draw, but I don't think I keep it. Oh. Horrid. Well, it's probably safe. You like dragons, right? Here, how those? It's kind of got a little bit of a little tiny clam nose on it. Ew. Okay, it's East 2. I should probably be a little more aggressive than this, but... golly. I can safely part with this and probably this too. But I can still build a hand around that. Yeah. $8,700. Everybody's getting sumos, so nobody's really in the busting zone. How's about this? Okay. Probably this. Got like 3 Dora here. Yeah. Maybe I drop this pair and steer it towards Tanya. Knock out Hannah here. Now I've got a hand that can call. Chock full of Dora, too. Very healthy. Oh, okay. Getting nicer and nicer. How about you take a dragon? Bonk. And then... this. I need to check a pair here. Probably this. It's not really doing anything for me. Should leave that in the discards, because then I could chuck it at someone before I cut the last one and force Furry 10. That doesn't help me. A pawn would help me. Or does it help? No, it doesn't help me. Okay, that's interesting. I do need to cut this now. Give me a pawn. That also works, actually. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Okay, that's Tenpai. Waiting on the door, no less. Doesn't really help. I should probably start handing out my middle tiles like candy to just sort of preemptively furry 10 people or something. That's an upgrade. So how about you take this? I'll cut this. And then the big shuffler. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Up the ante. Fuck it. I've got a good hand. I've got a winning hand. Come on, give it to me. Oh. We ball. Damn. Okay. I keep trying. Who is this Ron I hear so much about? Everybody's asking. Everybody's asking who's Ron, but not how's Ron. And the answer to that one is we still don't know. Nobody knows. One of these days I'll catch a dub. It's been at the very end. It's always been East 4, it feels like, where I get it. The points aren't moving very much. Nobody's winning all that big. But that means I could still jump to first from here. That's a lot more achievable. Tanya on the menu. Tanya once again. So I need like 9,000 points for first. So that means probably a Ricci. Probably a Ricci. And maybe I try to get an Ibeco, if I can. Sort of preemptively steering my hand in that direction. I feel like Ricci, Tanya, Ipeco, Wandora is probably a good enough hand. What if I leave out the Ipeco though? Ricci, Tanya, Wandora. It's not like the best. Can't call. I need one of these Kanchan to come together so I can cut the other. That's something. That's something. This triplet here is funny. It's like rendering the red 5 3 times. If I call that, it's not gonna give me 3 red 5s. It wouldn't. No, it's not gonna do that. See what happens. We'll just see what happens. Okay. So it seems to be happening. It might just be happening. I'm gonna just preemptively chuck you this one to be safe. And then Ricci on this. Lock in. Okay, fine. I should have given the one Amon to Rhea. Oh well. It's over. It's so over. We go again. Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time, but I need to take a short break first. My tummy's rumbling. I need a snack. I need a small snack. A little smackerel of snack. So I'm gonna go munch on something and then I'll be right back. BRB. All right, we're back. Hello. These 3 stars of difficulty are no joke, huh? But I'm nothing if not persistent. So I gotta finish in first or bust someone, either or. I feel like I couldn't even win a hand last time though. Finishing in first feels a little bit more achievable, personally, than stealing 25,000 points away from a single individual. Gotta play it like it's a tourney. I haven't been to too many Mahjong tournaments. First or bust. That's usually how it goes with them, isn't it? You wanna bank more points than anybody else? I don't think I call with this hand. So I think I get perfect Ishanten if I... No, I already have perfect Ishanten. I don't need to do anything. It's already perfect as is. Oh, but there's a Richi here. I feel like the Richis are a little easy for me to miss. How is Dirtbag Mahjong been treating you? It's interesting. It's interesting. I feel like they kind of give you these 4-player Mahjong games, but then they give you weird win conditions, which are usually not just win. This one is rare in that I actually do have to win it. But they've kind of been different. Like a lot of the ones in Friends campaign are like, you need to lose to this specific person, which is interesting. I feel like I just gotta push though. I feel like I just gotta push and get lucky. I feel like usually the way that like a lot of like sort of strip Mahjong games go, which is kind of what I think of when I think of single player Mahjong games, is like you kind of just don't worry about defense, you just push. Because if you don't win, they will. And if they win, you lose. There is no second or third place. There's just first and last. There's advance or game over. Yep. Okay. keep trying. I feel like the powers in this game are a little, they're not quite like cheat powers that like give you amazing hands or anything. They interact more with this kind of like HP MP system over here. You've got like, it seems like you've got one power you can use for free that charges your MP, and then one power that costs MP to use, which is a little stronger. My head's in the way right now, but I'll explain them in a moment. It's less about winning and more about screwing with your opponents. Yeah. Sorry, I had to take a drink. But my current sort of like costless power that I can use, it seems like every other turn or so, not every turn, is I can place one of my tiles in my discard pool into someone else's discard pool, and then it does a little damage to their HP, and then I guess if they haven't called me this round, then I also gain 2 MP. And then if I have enough MP, I can use my other power, which for the next 5 turns, tiles and open melds do not count towards the discarding player's Furiton, and all hands are considered as having an additional 1 Hanyaku. So it kind of powers up every hand on the field that's in Tenpai. I feel like the powers on Kori are a little difficult to use well, so I kind of find myself forgetting about them a little bit. I thought clicking on the clown was how you did your magic. Just keep thinking that. Just keep thinking that. It's a different kind of magic. So there's already a Ricci. Damn, this game feels like it might already be over. Versus slipping away. But I guess there is the hope that somebody busts, that it counts as being something I did. I'll just keep pushing. Yep. Yep. What if I should restart? I'll keep going. Abortive draw? Abortive draw? I don't think it'll happen. It probably won't happen. No. -6? -6? Maybe that's HP. The pink bar is HP and the blue bar is MP. If your HP drops to 0, then you skip your next turn. So there are 2 red 5-pin. Okay. Interesting. That's Adora. Probably can't use it though. could chi that, but maybe I should. So I want these, and I want these. I might wind up with like a kind of scuffed shampoo weight though. God knows I need the value at this point. It ain't over till it's over. You know, I do want to pawn that. And the graphic here is funny. I'm wondering if it probably won't actually give me 3. Yeah, no, it won't. Okay, tenpai. Maybe while I'm sitting in open tenpai, I toss some of my shit around and charge up the ante. So what if you had this? I feel like Hana's ability to just sort of like negate Rons on certain discards is kind of busted good. It seems like really, really good. Damn, and Arichi too? Shit. We lose these. I mean, I gotta keep going. I could chuck something, but... Another Richi? And then the sticks left. Oh, thank God. That's something. 7,700. First is probably still out of reach from here, but who knows? I think it's gonna have to be a Richi again. I would love to get something crazy like Sanshoku Juntan or something. It's just a sumo mangan away. It's just a sumo mangan away. Like, if I keep the 6, 7, 8, maybe I slide it over to 7, 8, 9, and then, you know, maybe 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku is possible. Keep this as a pair. Kind of a pipe dream, but a clown can dream. There are a lot of Doras. Doras are possible. If I'm going for like an outside hand, I can't really use 5s though. That's a funny pair. I kind of don't want it. That's another funny pair. I'll keep that one. Who knows? And I can't cheat that. Another pair. Well, now we're kind of getting into the 7 pairs zone. But if we do, I have a 7M in my, oh, but what if I chuck that shit out? What if I get rid of it? I don't care who takes it. You take it. Okay, I'm not in freight 10 anymore. I could call all pawns, potentially, but I don't know if that's better. It's too Han either way. It'll probably be harder for me to use this Dora if I do. 7 pairs can incorporate more Dora overall, so I think the potential value of 7 pairs is higher. Let's keep on going like this. If I'm serious about 7 pairs, I should cut this. But there's also the fringe possibility of Yakuman. But 27 tiles left? Probably not, really. Yeah. Okay. Pairs. Love to see them. What's gonna be more dangerous to keep? Yakuman would bust someone, but that's if you can get it, right? It's a big if. It's a big ask. Can't really pawn anymore. I'll keep the 5. No, well, the red 5's gone. I don't need it. Maybe I'll get Tenpai. What are you gonna do with 10 pies? Eat them? Nope. I didn't do it. We go again. We go again. Back to it. I think I'm probably going to start aggressively resetting a little bit more until I get a more favorable kind of like opening game. It's probably going to wind up on a Champon weight, but an early Richi's good. But it's not a calling hand. I might be the most bullied little kitty cat in the whole wide world. They keep killing me. Oh dear. I guess I'll just start donating my tiles to you. Okay. Yeah, I gotta slam. And if I don't win, I just reset. Well, you know what that means. I just gotta get a lucky streak. I just gotta get a hot streak. I just gotta win. Just gotta win. Any hand now. That feels... something could happen there. Something amazing. Something incredible. I kind of want to maybe steer it flushways. Going big is not a bad idea here. I'm also starting dealer. And if I win a lot, that as dealer, that could also work. I feel like if I cut this, I slow my hand down, maybe. Maybe not, actually. I do. It's okay, we're greeting. We're greeting for value. We're greeting for huge value. Give me what I need. I really want this flush. Oh, it's over. It's so over. How about I give you... Fuck. This? It doesn't really help me, but... It's never been more over. Oops. I think, do I call that? That might help me. So I probably call that a cut 7S. But then I have 1, 2, 2, 4. I feel like it's gonna leave me with a pretty bad weight in the end. I mean, this hand's kind of scuffed to begin with. Like, does this really, like, advance me to Dirtbag? I need to complete the shapes over here more pressingly. And more likely, this is going to become my pair. I think I should pass on this. Oh, it was wrong. Okay. Well, we're not quite in the reset zone yet. Maybe going big or going home is not the answer. Maybe it's not the way. Maybe I just go for whatever I can get at all and pray. Interesting. I wonder if I should keep that. So in all likelihood, this is gonna be my pair, I think. I'm wondering if I should cut it down now to increase the likelihood of pinfu. Thing is, it's also a complete triplet, so... I wonder if I'd be better off doing this. That might be better. And then pulling in a pair on the 2-5. Yep. Just win, just win, just win, just win, just win, just win. Just win. Just win. Just win. Just win. Just win. It's not much, but it's a win. This is the Dora, but it's kind of sticking out a little bit like a sore thumb. Maybe I cut now? Oh, there's a Ricci. Oh boy. I believe I am currently in first by a pretty small margin here. This hand is still too Shanten against a dealer Ricci. Common sense says you fold this. I mean, it's not good if the dealer wins, but... Hello, Magnus Cat, welcome. How y'all doing? I'm doing alright. We're playing Dirtbag Mahjong, and I'm struggling with a particularly hard level. I'm really in the dirt now. Never played card-based games besides Uno. I mean, that's a pretty good one. Oh, the shuffler. Oh, the shuffler. It's a bit like Uno. There's numbers. Okay. Okay. Honestly, still winnable. Still winnable. I hope this doesn't have one of those rules where you have to be above 30k for the game to end. Because I might be able to squeak over the line. Maybe. Okay, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast. What's next? This? Yeah, so it's basically like Uno, but with a few more things going on. You can kind of get most card games by taking Uno and then sort of building on top of it as a base. I'm thinking this. I don't call that, I don't think. Oh, and it's just what I wanted to. Oh, the perfect tile for little old me. Well. So you've got Ricci. How about I give you this? And then I really want to win this one. I'm wondering when someone's gonna make Balatro for cribbage. I feel like by the end of the decade, there'll be a Balatro for just about every single card game you can think of. Seeing the symbols they use in Mahjong, I see similarities in the presentation. Yeah, basically. So I mean, the actual history of Mahjong is that like it is sort of derived from a playing card game. Nowadays, it's played with little tiles, little rectangular tiles. But once upon a time, it was played with cards. One Shanten, pretty good, pretty good. This could be the one. Not to jinx it, you know, knock on wood. I'm thinking this, and then that's a pretty good Ishanten. Draw 2S and ooh-wee. I'm kind of sick of Reyes bullshit. How dare you do that much damage? I want my turns. Alternatively, pawn into Tanya. Oh, you're right. You know? Yeah, you're right. You're right. I like the way you think. Their DPS sickens me. But it kind of feels like maybe the play is to pick on the weaklings, so. Sure, I'll trade that out. Five Akador? I know. I was like, I have my power locked and loaded, but I don't even like need to use it, you know? On account of how good this hand is and how the game is almost over. There's 7 tiles. Surely one of them will come eventually. Right? Hurting you, hurting you, hurting you. Thank you. I'm free. At long last. Tanyao, 5 Dora. Yay. You know what? I think I'm gonna call it there. I feel like after struggling to climb that little mountain, or perhaps big hill, I think I pooped. I think I'm tired. Can I go back to the main menu? I probably can't from here. Player stats? Escape? There we go. Dirtbag Mahjong. That was Dirtbag Mahjong, everyone. Did you like it? I did. I thought it was kind of funny. I thought it was pretty cute. But yeah, that's the stream. That's Mahjong Monday. I won't be playing this one next week because I already have a different game lined up for the next Mahjong Monday, but I might get back to it eventually. We'll see. Next week's Mahjong Monday is going to be a game by the developers of Style Savvy, if you remember that one. I'm kind of excited to play it. It feels like a bit of a dark horse game. I'm not really sure what to expect, but it's got the pedigree behind it, so there's going to be something there. And it was only $2. It was $2, so it's hard to go wrong when you only spend $2 on a video game, right? Thank you for being a Dirtbag anytime. But yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday, Christmas Eve, with a little present for you. It'll be a fun little game called Time and Eternity. I think we're all gonna love it. I think we're all gonna find plenty to love about that game when I play it on Wednesday. You won't want to miss that one. I think it's gonna be very silly. An extra silly game for you, from me to you. But yeah, until then, take care. Happy holidays, and stay silly. Stick around for the raid. Hey VOD watchers, if you're still here, hit that like and subscribe. Bye-bye.